afternoon, or evening, devotees. We're live. It's more the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. I think we're in the last stretch of this game, from what I know. And so there is that. Congrats on getting most devoted, DZ. How you doing? I am relatively good. Still perpetually pissed at daylight savings time, but you know, that's just me. I keep waking up at 11 and being unable to go back to sleep. It's fun! Deep breaths. I can survive this. Anywho. I woke up as I was going for 1 p.m. Fair. Twitch, can you quit fucking yourself every time I start a stream this weekend, please? Thank you. Just gonna sit here for a bit again. Well, it might be because there's been like on and off again storms in my area. That might be the why. My connection to Twitch keeps getting fucky-wucky. Maybe. Or at least I'm gonna assume so. That's the only logical explanation I have. Twitch being such a pain lately. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Just like the third stream in a row where I've sat here and I've stared at Twitch drop my KBS and then finally stabilize itself for a bit. I don't know why. To be fair, I'm probably not helping by trying to run all my streams as low latency streams, because I actually tried to like interacting with chat in real time. Anyways, now that it looks like it's stabilized itself, we're good to start. I say that. I don't care, phone. Thank you, though. Any of the hoozles. I don't know. I don't have any thoughts right now. I was like, maybe there's a thought in my brain. Nah, there isn't. We do have a new fox, though. I'm finally catching up on that redeem, finally. It only took like 2 weeks. Though there is another one that needs to be worked on shortly thereafter. Which is to be fair. Anywho. Let's pick up at the Iowan orphanage where we were talking to our sister.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
And by you, Freyr.
Yes, the big detail being that someone was fucking with our perception of reality. Means there's someone in this universe potentially with the same power as us, and that's probably going to be quote-unquote terror, since we are Freyr. Even though the original quote-unquote terror is dead. Welcome to all the quoting. There's a lot of quoting going on right now. I was raised at Island
Yeah.
too.
The same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Ah, that makes so much sense. Mizuki's sister, Mizuki. Did you think this game couldn't get more confusing? It can.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with
Those were
Horadori
dumb.
Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3.
I'm sorry, that's not a needle at that point. Jesus fuck. I already don't like needles. That is, there was one as big as a boba straw. Oh fucking boy, no thank you. That's almost like the same size as a needle for like a pet feeder almost. Or like the tip of a pet feeder. Which are vaguely needle shaped. Usually curved.
It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Are you boss's daughter?
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
It's probably not
Boss
the
taught
truth.
me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
Probably because he's just about as bad as the rest of us. Why were you
If
hiding
I
your
revealed
identity?
myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
February 6 years ago. You showed me what happened on the 12th and the 14th. Well, and Terror's Challenge, which was the 14th. Okay. Ah.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Oh, okay, so we were playing as her back then. Ah, this is gonna get confusing. Okay, Mizuki, you guys are gonna cause brain pain.
You don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Oh, good golly gee. Thanks, game. This game couldn't get more confusing, could it, game?
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay, good. So it was this Mizuki that was adopted at the end of the last game. Got it. Oh, Christ above. That's a lot of... Okay, Mizuki.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but it's a real hassle, so it's still on. The same is for Mizuki Kodanushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kodanushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. I'd second that, Aiba. Christ, this game just got so much more annoyingly confusing to keep track of. What should I do if an old guy tackles me? Hit simple, crush throat, kick chin, hit crush throat. Affirmatories, don't crush Buddhist statues. Evolve to Date. Oh no. I don't want a Date. BB, Mizuki Kodanushi, female 24, Abyss undercover special agent, likes Mizuki Date, dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date, hobbies watching over Mizuki Date, skills guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. Oh god. Mizuki Date was born from her DNA, almost like a little sister. She lived at Iowa until she was 3 years old. Mizuki Kodanushi secretly watched over Mizuki Date from afar, watching her grow up. That means this... This is Mizuki Date. Oh, dear Christ above. Okay. Time for the contextualization of this game, because this just got so much more of a pain in the ass to put together. So in the 6 years ago part, we were either playing as Ryuki, here, or Masked Woman, aka what we now know to be Mizuki's older sister, Mizuki. This character who wore the same outfit that present Mizuki wears back then, when she wasn't wearing the masked outfit here. Oh dear, seven hells above. If that doesn't make your brain hurt anymore, congratulations. What new trophy did we get? All right, Informant Personas. Collect all persons file. Or Informant persons. We've probably got 3 more ending related trophies. Or no. Chapter trophy, ending trophy, ending trophy. Probably. Means, yeah, we're relatively close to the end. So if we quickly pull up the switch flowchart button. Okay, so yeah. So this was done by Mizuki Kodanushi. So these 3 events were BB. We'll just start calling her by that name. These three were BB. These three were BB. This timeline branching off here is Mizuki, Date's adopted daughter. These three happen after Ryuki's gone kooky for Cuckoo Puffs. Same with these three, which is why his sync with Mame was probably so bloody weird, because he was already a few fries short of his Happy Meal. These events over yonder are all Mizuki Date. These didn't actually happen. This line of events over here is from 6 years ago, and these didn't actually happen. Okay, we've got this. Why did they decide to make Mizuki Date, and BB look the exact same 6 years apart? I don't know. Your guess is as good as the next person's. Probably to insinuate the confusion here. The freezer, there's a body inside. Lots of miscellaneous things here. Why are you
There's a
here?
reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Why
What
do you
time is it?
ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
I
You
am
were
a little
missing.
embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time
Go
to
tell
think
Tommy.
about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
Never say that sentence again. Never, ever say that sentence again.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon do not know this yet. I think they are just sisters. That is probably the best bet. It's Kizzy. Why were you
I
pretending
know
to be
that
Jenny?
Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Did you
To be
really know?
honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan.
Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
Oh! That's why the Mizuki in the past had the heart problems. Okay. Step off. Deep breaths. I can do this.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Let me
What?
see.
Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Yeah. That stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Where's the real Ginny?
Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Do I?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Corpses are us. Here we go. Naya's Japan branch. God, they just... Fine, you're the greatest fighters here. You and you. You and the slightly older version of you. Because he just stated it was easier to
So, you finished reading
snoop
the
on
file.
people.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Also, because 6 years ago, Date lost his memories and spent that time wandering around Japan aimlessly. Until the death of Jin Furue, which brought him back.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
When
Only
did
a
you
few
get here?
hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuno down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Oh boy. Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split
They're
up
not
Brahman.
going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Baron pervert? How'd
I
you find
used
out?
Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Okay, so yeah, she also has an Aiba. The Mizukis have lost their eye.
Mm-hmm. I know Aiba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Aiba. But Aiba and Date? Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba.
That's conveniently how the AI does not know about the time shit going absolutely fucky-wucky. I remember Aiba and Date fighting.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Yeah, that explains that one thing that I was
So what
contemplating what the heck it was.
Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
You know, it's also weird to think that Mizuki also wore this outfit 6 years ago to hide her identity from Ryuki. And only Ryuki.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm with you there, Mizuki.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for
Presumably.
sure, but they at least might have some clues.
It might be Ryuki.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Huh?
What? What does this mean?
It
Okay.
means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Hi there, Ryuki.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama,
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Hey, buddy. He seems a little pissed. You know, that is valid. Stupid shameless man.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
Oh,
You get it now?
dear Lord.
There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Do you
Oh,
hate
Ryuki.
Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Oh.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Didn't work, did it, BB? Hey, Ryuki, buddy.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Are you okay?
He
Fuck no.
appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
He's been sitting on that rubble ever since.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice.
Half might.
If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Alice explains why she punched him when she got the chance.
Mr. Date.
BB, that is.
Everyone.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Oh, okay. I wish I understood everything I was looking at. Also on that detail, the Mizuki that said that she had a sister that she wanted to protect at all cost is Phoebe, not Date, not Mizuki Date. Let's just see everything's over the device when his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically was shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Insomnia, top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana Initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
The guy whose little head does all the thinking? He's gotten over Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the Nirvana Trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Oh.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
His mumblings about achieving moksha and breaking reality.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Yeah.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
DCFGGD. Hang on, I wonder if we use the same cipher that they keep bringing back up, if it'll actually give us an answer. I've had those jotted down in my notes book for a minute now. I can just find my page on the Nirvana Initiative's note. We do need to start actually like marking which pages are which, though I'm not just scrolling through a book of notes. Somewhere's in here's Nirvana Initiative. Somewhere's. I made the mistake of closing my notes book, and not marking which page I was on, so... There's Nirvana Initiative. I found it. We follow the same cipher we keep getting and write these vertically instead of horizontally. C, D, F, E, G. I need more space. I should probably go to the other page I have. Incidentally, has more space. Why is there 2 pages of notes on this? I don't know. Ask somebody else. ECF E G D A E I G A H E Probably could have something to do with the other notes I have here.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Mame? Oh, Jesus. Good to know there's 2 jet-fueled bikes given by Abyss.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mama told that Jin's body was hidden under the floor, that the same body half was in the suitcase. Mama said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Jin. They stored it in the freezer at Brahman.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We don't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana Initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Also explains why the robot wasn't made back then. Like why it was in pieces when we'd visit Shoma then as her.
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Yuki, he seems fine now. Guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down?
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
BB.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
The mono-wheeled robot Robo-G.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Oh, well, which one made it? It has 6 tanks. Oh, she's actually wearing shoes for once. That's kind of surprising. Ginny, Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Get out of our damn way. Sorry. One of these days we'll be less annoyed about this.
I
Why?
won't let you. She's my sister.
We're
Yeah,
not here for that.
We got
But-
that.
I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first!
Shoma.
You emotional dorks.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father?
Yeah, hearing events in the present that actually happened 6 years ago. You only had 6 episodes in the plot. How goes? The plot gets a little confusing with Mizuki and Mizuki because they made Mizuki look exactly like Mizuki did when Mizuki from 6 years ago. Got it? Good. Great. Oh God.
Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
There's a lot of plot-related insanity. DZ, it only makes a lack of sense because for some reason they decided, well, we know why. We, the players, have an understanding as to why they had the character have the same name, but in universe, someone decided to name Mizuki and Mizuki the same thing, even though one is 6 years older than the other. Right, Mizuki didn't look exactly like Mizuki back did back when we were playing as Mizuki. You wouldn't have noticed Mizuki wasn't Mizuki all along. Yeah. Or the fact that Mizuki got Aiba because Date in Aiba's fight, and the reason why Aiba's with Boss was because Boss's adopted daughter was Mizuki. I what a voice changing color was for. There's some voice changing colors. Oh, voice changing collar. Yeah. Oh, right. Because Mizuki took that back then to use herself. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely.
Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Good, okay, what are you going to use this for again at the time? Yeah, I did. I never put the one and one together.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
You gotta have multiple dancers in the same song. Again, and again, and again. Just in case you didn't get tired of it the first time.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? 6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Not as ridiculous as you guys think.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yeti. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame...
Let's go.
So, Mama, whose bike do you want to hop on? Big Sis's or Big Sis's or Little Big Sis's? Or do you want to get in the limo with Ryuki? Or the weird car that Date drives? Oh, I don't want to sync with her again. Last time was bad enough.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how
Mom,
suspicious
shut
she
up.
is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
Remember, you only have 6 minutes in Somnium. Just in case you haven't heard this memo.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Boss looks so shocked
Let's
at that
begin.
statement. When he's and he only has 6 minutes. Noted, both Mizukis are tired of hearing the memo. Oh, now we're in Sunfish Pocket again. Why are we in Sunfish Pocket? You're an Underceptor unit. Remember, you only have 6 morons.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
To be rightfully fair, Fox, they've spent probably quite a bit of money on 3 different AI balls. And only one of them's the quiet shut up type. Probably because they didn't want to hire a VA for him.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy.
Wait, who's the third? They literally just brought it up towards the start of this stream, DZ. The one inside Mizuki. Dacha, Ryuki, Mizuki, Aiba, Tama, and I think they called him Connor, if I'm remembering correctly. Or something along those lines. Marco, right. 0 lines and no appearance. It's like it was something generic ass sounding compared to Aiba and Tama. Then there's just Marco. Stupidly quiet. Yeah, Dachi Mizuki.
It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
So Date currently has no one, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't have anyone, which is why he's wearing an eye patch in this game, because Aiba got mad at him 6 years ago and is now residing with Mizuki, his daughter. Well, Marco is residing with Mizuki, boss's daughter. And Tama is still residing inside Ryuki. However, he can still hear what Aiba, Tama, and Marco are talking about because he still has the implant in his eye hole for an AI ball.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes. In game, they refer to her as BB because that's what her little sister called her. Back when her little sister was 3.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Oh god, so this is a completely different type of Somnium dive. Okay. So BB is Mizuki that's adopted by Boston is the masked woman. This Mizuki is the one adopted by Date that doesn't have the heart condition. Yes. If this is gonna cause your brain to hurt, get ready.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Mame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is the reason Ryuki decided to sync into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
The Vokeman. Definitely not a Walkman. Oh good, a 6th mental lock, a 7th mental lock, an 8th one. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-huh.
8 mental locks.
Yeah, I feel
More
that,
than
Aiba.
usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. This Somnium, interacting with objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. Okay. So our only option right now is to go over there and talk to her.
It's Amame.
Fucking locks. Shoot me now.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with the show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Book does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
So we have Big Sis and Big Sis, but that's naming's a miss. So it's Little Big Sis and Big Little Sis. Little Sis. The sis that is, this is the Little Big Sis, and the Big Little Sis continues to persist. The Big Little Sis had a little big wish, and the Little Big Sis wouldn't get involved in the wish that the Big Little Sis had a big wish. The Little Big Sis wouldn't get involved in this. But she chose to insist to investigate with Abyss. It should bring you up to speed. I remember these things. I need help. You know, that's fair. Yeah, Big Sis and Big Sis. Little Big Sis and Big Little Sis. Yeah. No, that's fair. Also, I'm not sure if like it the game didn't point it out, but for anyone wondering, like the common cipher we've been using has been the pattern for DNA. It's also the pattern that the timeline took in reality, because the events that shifted were in the same shape as DNA too. Little details to note.
A Volkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
In my also as well, he's not leaving me, but his hands are unexpected.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
Genocide.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Noted, this somnium is from a certain time Mame started having blank. The blankety blank blank blank. She learned it from whomever that was.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
This is take 1 sequence. Also, I'll remind everyone, she agreed to help us. Why did you talk to us normally? Because we're members of Abyss. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
Stop! Ugh. I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable.
Of course it is.
We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Piece it together. One of the killers also you think right side answers only.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Here's when we start having reoccurring dreams.
Nai's teachings.
9th of the time. Show evidence.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Well, it's gone now. Find out how Nai's is involved. Elephant trinket, mysterious person, TV, and photo of a deep sea fish. Well, clearly that last one's Aiba.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Oh yeah, it's the Secret Society of Knives at the easily found corporate office, known at the local country branch. And with everyone in Japan having random information... oh yeah, it's such a big secret. What is our evidence right now? Oh, the broken glass doll.
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
This is...
Who?
A 10th of the time, show evidence. 2 evidences. Nice teachings. And we don't know this. West all?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
I mean, that's correct. We don't need that information now. But okay.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
So having heard from the people what happened. Those are the next Amame to Tokiko. Knight's teachings, the broken doll, and this stupid passcode.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings?
Okay, the implication here is that it was Amame fleeing from Yuki when he found the elevator code. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Right, we have 8 of these to get through. Oh boy. The question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blankety blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
We're looking for something wounded. Ow.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
So just the knowledge that every danger is learned to us from the start. Though, on another note, how did Andes have 2 kids with normal heads? Open it.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding
That's
when the body was found.
sometimes. Remember to interrogate him while you're doing that about pointless information.
Let's show that evidence.
You have about 4 minutes left.
It's an elephant figure. A body bag. Yonaharu.
Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Not this either. Oh. So you not me.
Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so. There's Frey to free. I don't care about that right now. There's an eyeball. Where is Shoma's headphones? There they are.
Shoma's headphones.
Put them on.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
Shoma's
Careful now.
headphones.
Show evidence. Messed up. I don't know. Information sound? Jesus, these take forever.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Who's talking about? Oh, the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
That's a lie. Is that the crime scene, you dingle dork?
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Anything new up here? Alright, the mask changed.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Equal to 4, show evidence. Right side secret.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh, that's what we heard, is we heard a Mame. Okay.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basement of Horodori.
Are you accusing me?
think now most of this is...
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
He still gets his dance number. I'm sorry, what? That's all the evidence. 21354. How much evidence is it? All of it?
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Okay. Choose an answer. And the question the answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please, tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Oh boy.
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Survey says I probably have these written in my notes somewheres. Yeah, Shama, we just don't love each other anymore. Oh, hello, your mother. I didn't give her a voice, a name, or a model. So my answer to that one was mother.
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Mother.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Yeah, no. I didn't have to remember it. I have it in my notes. I have everything from that stupid quiz written down. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Mame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
That's again. Let me see your notes of this. It's a lot of chicken scratch. Currently comprising of like 2 different pages.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot.
Fair. So my notes versus this one. Yeah, I have a notes book. I couldn't tell you what half these notes are for because I don't label them. They're just notes. It's up to me to remember which is which, and half the time I couldn't tell you.
Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff
Psych,
for my
literal
robots.
bastard.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Mine is more just truth poor. So.
Another question.
I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
Those questions were not random, apparently. No. I mean, it just seems the ones from Ultimate 50-50.
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Well,
it's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Some choices like that. What is it, an entire wheel of lie? Yeah. Choose again.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Thankfully, it seems like most of this is just auto-playing on its own. Thank fuck.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
You've had 6 years to beat yourself up over this, to question what if over and over? Yeah! Isn't it great? Oh, so she actually went to go
right
meet
there.
with Iris. Okay.
Where are you now?
Though, to be fair, Amame is just going through the normal life of someone with high amounts of anxiety.
Thanks, Mommy.
Interlock 6. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I can't say no. If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
I had to obey.
So every other question was important. Here or there on the ultimate
I had to do
50-50.
what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
chose the dangerous plan. That was the last question on the ultimate 50-50. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent.
Yeah, her
Don't
dad's
you think
corpse.
so?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
Time for you to reach moksha, for you to achieve moksha.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime.
I
That
bet.
cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth. of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Oh no. One of the characters from the first game was actually a killer in the second game. Dun dun dun. It's like why I'm giving a speech. Well, you can't choose different paths in the game, giving us a flowchart. Let's assume just that. It is because we are the one that has the capability to fray the world. To gather the information we need. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
Date. Boss.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made. The one with one wheel.
This sounds like you're drinking every night.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
No worries,
The
because we're
first
planning to
order
commit
was to move the
suicide.
right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
You know, for someone who had both of her kids got an half by, she's really chill about this.
And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office. Well...
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. 5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but... I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. At the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
God, Uru was just a murderous Leon?
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did.
So, non-premeditated murder. The first girl he met since exhibiting his deprivation cell thing.
That man who killed my father! All for some plan! What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that! I know that they trusted me! I know that I betrayed them!
See, if my knowledge on this is correct, it might not be. It's been a while since I've researched and since I've looked into it. But since she didn't go to the basement with the intent to kill him, it wouldn't count as premeditated. If she had gone to meet up with him with the intent to kill him, then it would have been premeditated.
Thinking about them hurts so much.
Not that it really changes much,
feels
but the
like it's
charge
going
for
to
that is
explode.
different.
Guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
I was going to ask mine about the Nirvana Initiative, but she told me what she saw in the Omni was focusing on what she knew. She had no more information to add. It was almost 11, not much time left. We need to find out where the plan was going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
This could have been over 4 days ago. She had just told me this, or 6 years ago. Well, 6 years ago, she hadn't killed Uru and didn't know any of this besides the fact that she met Terror at Studio Devita. The half of Jin 3. Well, yeah. That's the only thing from like 6 years ago, which might have led us to possibly figure out some more stuff.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way?
Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Devaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Devaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
We just pick a name from already. It's been
There must be
6 years.
some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location. This time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
It's my goal is to use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. So, Miyagi Park. Sekiba High. Studio Devaita. Night Yagi Park. Sekiba High. Studio Devaita. Right? Oh, in the Misatan department store. Nothing happened there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing at Iowan. No one appeared there. No one's there. Nor there. She's the outlier. Because hers would be Horadori and Nice Japan. So more than likely the stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
Why have Udu's left half or right half end up there? I don't know. Doing nice. Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of people. Right, I forgot. Dante's got the sports car. Possibly fireworks, if I were to take a guess. That's probably...
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted it was gonna happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them.
Okay.
If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
A trivial matter. It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here.
That's fair.
Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Hydrate, I can do that.
Where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Stretch. Oh, ow. Pop my back. I think I
Iva,
was
what
gonna do
time is
that.
it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
That was a funny thing. It's such.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Noted. The Somnium Files 3 is going to be investigating Date's murder with Mizuki as the main suspect. Mochizuki, yes.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Why? Also, you guys have full-on stun grenade rounds. Use those.
Let's go.
Yeah. Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Couldn't get through this without any QTEs, could we? I do love how her switching the grip on the iron pipe is actually technically a viable fighting strategy.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
But yeah, we didn't change from our stun rounds, did we?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Someone throw a porno mag at him already.
Date?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
I'm sorry, she can fly?
nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Porno mag? Yeah, that'd be useful, but Mizuki threw away all of them. You went to go electrocute her sister. I'm amazed that's the least that happened to you.
Where's the rocket?
Well, that would be the answer nobody was expecting.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
I was not expecting it to be the fireworks launcher, but alright.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish.
Yeah, I can't know.
Terror
Ballistic missile, yeah.
specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened, I told you I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
If I could try the DC purge, the neural circuits in your brains are almost firing. In other words, their minds are glitching out.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Imagine I could bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recovered. Although I guess technically it's more unrecovered. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Ah, Batman logic. Got it.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Critical thinking is not her speciality. Zuki's getting her ass kicked. No, it won't let me actually input the thing.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Hello, backup.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys.
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Yahoo!
You guys, you're here too?
You know? Phoebe and Date are still fighting. But Iris and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. And...
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken.
Oh no, they
He
did.
has the most powerful weapon here.
He's in the armored car.
You mean the detonator? It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Who's ready for QTEs are us? Oh, they even brought along MoMA. Okay. You know the controller has less buttons to press, and I should probably connect one, and I've been playing this game with controller, but I refuse to do that. Because mouse camera controls just feel so much better.
Let's go!
Kizzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Moma's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Hey, Kizzy!
Yeah.
Okay, here I go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Where are they?
Oh, so you're on the wheelchair? I think I answered the question because every named character is here who's not dead.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Huh?
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
No, I don't think this has gotten more annoying than them being reminded about how much time they have Insomnium. Oh, drats, they cut off the Metal Gear music.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
I mean, we've spent how long joking about those being jet engines?
Just a little more. It can't be. Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it! Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
I think that Mizuki and Mizuki died. Or at least greatly regretted their life choices. Okay. Sure. The bike comes with parachutes. I guess that makes sense. I mean, Abyss put jet engines on it, so might as well.
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Come on, Mizuki, we've got to have one final dance number, or else this isn't the true end of the Somnium Files. That's how you know you've reached the true end, is when we get a dance number. Braver than all flowers, epilogue. And yeah, no, thermite typically doesn't explode like that.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
NICE members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
The big cat.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about?
She's passionate about food.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, what if that's a bill?
God, double the people asking the same stupid
The
question.
Nirvana Initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
A chair that's hardly ever used, clearly.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Pewter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Pewter, that reminds me of your collar.
Yeah, I can kill a man with this edge.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Public baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions? Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why. Hey, BB, where did you get your mask?
I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
Pewter, you ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh, still absolutely not.
Actually, I'm more surprised Aiba's actually in my eye for once in here. Thank you, stories of the food out for our face. Mainly insects, just for 5. The ball's what it looks like. Oh, okay.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll.
Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
Talk to these. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about this.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
BB.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
There's some with RIP engraved on it. There's actually a cricket inside that pod plant. Well, it was there. I haven't seen it lately. Iva might have eaten it. Here's a question. Which is the largest known star? Wrong, it's me, because I'm a huge star. That was a joke. The answer is under your feet, because Earth is also a star. God.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Why were you
adoption.
hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
If Mama and Dada get together, then they can become stepsisters again. Never ever think of it that way, but I can't let the bad thoughts not flee the brain.
It's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
Boss. Computer.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iva, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
That's good. Hey, can I...
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Oh, Tama.
I know what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Iba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
So, polar opposite of his two older sisters, then. Where do we want to go? Misatan? Misatan sounds like fun. Oh, they bought her a replacement bike. I wonder how many replacement bikes they have for the Mizukis. February 22nd.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
She'll be out eventually. BB, Shoma. About
I think
Komeiji.
about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, we got to see it. You heard from Boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, Nirvana
the
X.
number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Yeah.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
35677 1397145. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle was because I remember from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered...
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Oh, right! We went on one final Ferris wheel date with Shoma. Do that information what you will.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Oh,
Genny,
Mame.
You knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
The Sagan residence, right? We went there once. I wonder if we'll run into Iris or Hitomi here. Maybe we'll even run into Date here. Maybe is the operative word. Yep.
Date.
Date.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Listen, let them have some...
There's a cushion. Meow.
Don't state the obvious.
A cushion!
Dude, shut up.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
I loved that. I have a permission to shoot. Yoyagi Park. Who's gonna be at Yoyagi? Oh, probably Lien and Kizuna.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name. I only stole from people who made dirty money. Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Welcome to the stadium.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Which is now the second time Ota's driven that damned armored car.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Ah, okay.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Yes,
Beautiful,
I
boss.
did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
It's gonna be coordinates.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity.
The guy driving the truck, he was ring over shit. Yeah, it doesn't kill them in this universe for some reason. Maybe because they're wearing heavily insulated armor.
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Well,
First he gets a couple
need to get
fractured
going now.
bones.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Little big sis and big sis. Ooh boy. Not what you wanted to be stuck with. Corridor Institute, don't care. End up at the same, don't care. We didn't get that. Yeah, so this is for vertical. No, that was horizontal, was dark and light. I'm gonna hope, pray, that they just answer it for me, but I will also be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Oh, dear John, it's Kizzy and BB's pond. The reason that Mizuki reminded Kizzy of Mizuki is because, well, they're technically identical twins, born 6 years apart. We'll go with that logic, ignoring the entire fact that one's a clone of the other. Of course, Ota's here.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Rinju Okiura. Due to a certain event 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
He who shall not be named! Oh, why is there a trophy for that? Shout out the inspector during Ryuki chapters 0, 5, 4, and 5. Mizuki chapters 0, 2, 4, and epilogue.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Yeah, that was right. I don't need to ask him again. That was right. I don't need to ask. His name was stolen by Wicked Witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
I know.
Your name is...
Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
Wow, that's when you get one of the mermaids.
What is this seafood?
And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
It's so moving.
Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
You know, they might.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Yes.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Oh,
Ota,
God.
Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Yeah, boss.
She gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Means we're getting a stupidly long puzzle for the sake of us getting a stupidly long puzzle.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom...
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
I guess we'll go into the Kumakura office. There's probably just Momo here. Oh, and the receptionist. Sure.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
It's all 6 years ago. Someone hacked that. So they have security. Who could have hacked it?
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Momo's keeping quiet. Jinbei decided to chime in.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Newspaper with some general principles written on it. It says, "Thank you for reading all this flavor text." Flower viewing. How's your
Thankfully,
kid?
my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Oh, the
you
other
talking
guy.
about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What is the
No
show?
reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
What are you waiting for?
That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
5.479. Yeah, these are coordinates.
No idea what it means.
Probably coordinates to the warehouse thing. Can I have that ring?
Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Nomad, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I can only imagine what happened. Yeah.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
She's
Let's
far
go,
too happy
Bibi.
with herself.
Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
What an idiot. Tired and fainted. Receptionist. I can't really see from here, but I bet she has a smug look on her face. Let's go visit Mama. We got to enjoy some good quality puff puff there.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Others, Mizuki Kuronushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. I appreciate her cleverness and still, two of them, just like there's two of us. It's a mini. There's writing all over it. Balls on the count. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of balls? Did you get the right answer? There's also Jen. A solemn silence and beauty undone to time sentence.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Mamoru.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Riki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking. Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion.
We're going on a tirade now, got it.
I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Can of Wolverine, not even poured into a glass. Just the can, no glass. Mama, a bit lazy.
You're
drink.
already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil and... That's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Cream soda, I didn't order this. Mama just gave it to me. Cream soda, huh? Any information?
Solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sejima, the former politician.
I forgot we
Why
pestered
do you
him.
suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child.
Mark
She took
another one for the
baby to
counter.
Ireland and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Yeah, from boss.
As in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
Yeah.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Oh, I guess we're going to Iowan then. Where are we gonna find at Iowan? Who's left to find? Oh. Yeah.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I see seesaws.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
Playground steps.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
Exactly before the spring. Although the Islands dormitory feels nostalgic. Jungle Gym.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Yeah, I figured as much. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Just want you.
This is my last chance. I
I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
It's a nurse.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horodori Institute, whatever would have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranuchi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good nor evil. It depends on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
Uh-huh,
You ripped
is
the
that
swing
so?
right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Alright. Nice Japan branch. Why are we going to Nice Japan? I don't know. I'm not solving the equation either about dark light male female.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, that's something
What's
to
the
do.
last secret?
I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium.
And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
Yeah. We have no idea.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
There. Hello, Tokiko.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
Oh, I can only guess
if you
why.
Do not mind. If it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
60421. Okay.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Oh shit, this is back when she talked to us an eternity and a half ago. This is unrelated to the other one. Oh, good golly gee. That's a callback. I almost forgot about that.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
But where? Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, quite literally just a robot with a present. Okay.
Robogy.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Is it time for a musical number? Time for a musical number.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Here we go again.
Just maybe?
Maybe just maybe?
Maybe not maybe!
Champions, the day has come, let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the
we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
Okay, the Somnium Files. We really didn't need a second musical number. Look, if they have both of the hologram people on the field with them, why do they have Kizzy walking? Clearly this isn't real. No, this was explained in at the end of the first one, Jinxie. Aiba, Tama, and I guess technically, what's his face? The new one. Have the ability to project an image of themselves out of the eyeball. Well, Aiba does. Presumably so does Tama.
Yes, I got it again. Hey, is no one listening to me? Guys?
Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Resolution end. Clear resolution route. It tells me there's more than one ending. Unlocked Eyeballys function. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. In picture book, play with Eyeballys that you met in past function. Okay, cool. Load game. This one.
Goodbye, little big sis.
Yep, now I need to scroll way up the flowchart. Red side. I think it's this meeting with her. There's missions Freyer. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Nice Japan President's Office. Yep.
I had a very hard...
Judge.
Anyway.
This... If you tear... The inter... Consider... Do you... Chicago...
Yeah. Some... That was...
And sounds supposed to be that someone behind her.
That's the Nanya... But... I am asking...
What?
I will ask you, are you a...
Are you a Freyer?
Hey,
yes.
As I... Then you... Am I correct?
Really?
Yes.
What's gotten into you?
Then please tell if you truly are.
We're back here. 604. 211. A random string of digits that you're never gonna figure out. Ryuki chapter diverge. We are currently on chapter Dream of Butterfly.
What? Tama. Tama!
Yeah, function currently stopped. Self-healing program started. Let's go.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh God. We really are just walking through worlds. Oh, good golly gee, that's not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Or is
The
it
word
reality?
reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis, we will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why'd you commit suicide?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Yeah.
Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Sure, we'll share it with Ryuki and see what happens.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world. With the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Yeah. I love games that let me do things and actually acknowledge the fact that I'm fucking with reality.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Thanks to Tama, I'm at Tokyo outside the president's office. So Tama...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Though the other estimation as to why Kizzy's not out of the wheelchair is probably because there's no standing animation for adult Kizzy. All this happened more or less. Ryuki chapter Divergence. Six years later.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
Oh, Tokiko.
Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
What the
What, is
HB
the
case?
cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uraso Mizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. I'm here
What
to
are you doing
investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Sure.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Oh, God. You exist
That's
in
an
this
odd
world?
way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Komeiji. Why
I
are
was
you
just
here?
on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you
Oh,
really
no.
think hard about it,
Oop.
if you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Oh, we can't touch on any of the other things? Okay.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the
Tama
last
knowing all
6
this is
years.
weird.
Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Ah, because only Ryuki knows. Okay.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
No, that also means Mizuki may or may not still have her eye. Yeah, Mizuki would still have her eye.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Why are you still in a wheelchair? Oh, no, you're not. Okay.
Kizuna.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Why are you here?
Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful. My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Yep.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Okay. February 15th. Okay. Suzuki shouldn't have Aiba. But she does still for some reason. I guess she still became a member of Abyss.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
An eye was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Zuki is standing there.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Yeah, just because you can rip a seam in reality doesn't mean that it changes the fact that people still feel like they experienced it, even if they didn't,
Hey,
because that's
Tama.
how this world works.
Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Clear Ryugi chapter Diverge. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, Nirvana program scenario loader, Nirvana scenario flowchart chapter ID, Nirvana scenario flowchart summary ID. Okay. Fatal error. The universe has been damaged. Warning: the pointer is referring to something out of range. Selecting yourself system error. Nil reference exception. The argument is missing data contains invalid. Okay. And that branches off from there. What happens if we don't tell them? Do we get a different outcome?
Yeah, but I'm also... Something... I was only hired...
I had a...
Judge... That...
Anyway.
This is... The interest... Hey...
So seriously, what happens if we don't tell them? Gotta go find my notes again. Gotta go find my notes again. Gotta go find my notes again. Forgot that I can't input this on the keypad. 604211.
Thank you.
Tokiko said...
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be? Way over here. It is kind of funny that they, I'd walk out of bounds.
Understood. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with no knowledge of these past few days. I imagine that will only cause events, but perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goal. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I have a feeling it will be very soon. Goodbye, Freyr.
I think I have a feeling it'll be very soon, yeah, because you have a feeling that we're going to return right back to do exactly what we just did. Okay, so yeah, it does just put us back on course for the normal amount of actions. Alright. Menu, I don't feel like doing this. Don't you think it's wonderful? File. Appendix. Cooperation. Historically speaking, mankind wasn't like, alright everyone, let's work together. There were species which were capable of working together, and another that was not. The form of the two survived. These most cathedrals, there was a hidden door leading to each other, which was controlled electronically by using a special kind of radio wave. It opens automatically, which is why BB can order Marco to open it. Neanderthals were stronger and had larger brains than modern humans. However, these physical advantages disincentivized cooperation to achieve shared goals, and as a result, they went extinct. Applicable acts regarding punishment, violent, and destructive organizations. All of what Chikara said were lies. He lied in order to keep Shoma quiet and to have him continue the experiment. He is truly a terrible person. Oh, right. The inn is regular at Jin's restaurant, Brahman. Since Marble is also located in Golden Yokocho, he frequents there as well, but how Mama knows about Leanne, well, but I'm not sure she knows about his. Nirvana spell, Freydom letter. Ha ha ha! Boss up to A1. All's right with the world. The Ryuki chapter diverge. And clear the resolution route. Okay. He who shall not be named. Locked eyeball is function. Wait time's now 0 seconds. Okay, but did you know that it's 6 minutes insomnium? Hey, yeah, me. Oh, yes, I knew I had 6 minutes insomnium. We've got it memorized. 2 games. Don't need to memorize it anymore. Got all of that. Okay, just checking. People seem to forget, clearly. Third class cabin. Start third class cabin somnium. A loud noise startled Ib awake and her eyes snapped open. As they adjusted the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. The crack Iba's head connected to something metal. She rolled over and threw her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air. Her balance lost and her head still fuzzy. Mind struggling to understand what was going on. Iba tumbled down the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from. A third bed, bunk bed. She fell down from the top bunk.
That really hurt.
Her shoulders and the back were in pain, but her head got the worst of it.
No, wait.
Yeah, I must have hit my head. There's a vibration coming forward. The whole room was shaking.
Earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
I didn't know what could be causing it. Well, I know what this is. The rest of her body up instead. She slowly looks around. The hell is this and why the hell are we here? And she whispered,
Am I?
It was stood in front of a room so unfamiliar to her, yet it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
It stopped?
Strange sounds started to fill the room. The distance sounded metal.
Sound?
I looked around the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There's another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door that stood firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
First thing that caught our attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with bright red paint. No, I haven't. So if we're to take a guess,
5.
it's
What's
probably
this 5 mean?
something from the Zero stuff. All things considered, the setup. Opening and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Yeah, I've only played one of the 3 Zeros games. I'll eventually get around to playing the others.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
She lifted her left hand. At that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
There began the first one. Couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. The digital number was displayed in the center.
It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
5. That's the same as the door.
I thought she knew what it meant. I was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There are no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
I would try to remove the bracelet by force.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
What power, DZ? What if it was tight around her wrist?
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
Let out a frustrated scream. The situation made no sense to her. It felt like her head was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
Ow, I'm working candy. They are piling up around my feet. There is too many candy hearts. Stop. Yes. But yeah, I only vaguely recognize some of this has been on and off watching Fina play the uh, Zero's games, just because I find them amusing. Discovered a window opposite the door.
This is...
The similar side of those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The devs spent far too long rebuilding a specific puzzle in full 3D. That's what's going on here. Water started pouring into the room. I was shouted and turned around. She charged into the door. You gotta solve the puzzle, Iba.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Eva wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. Go up on the ship? Iba did. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. This is Sergeant Yodakill Pinko. On the stove, the faded pot. Let's see what's in there. Huh? Looks like there's a key? Small blue key. Definitely open the door. What's it for then? The key's blue. It's supposed to open something else blue? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure, the door to get out of here would open easily. A screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's here. This is the start of 99. Ah, okay. There's anything special about it? Items thing we checked from the clue list. Red briefcase. Sink. Chalkboard, there's a note on it.
Note on the bulletin board.
Red and blue triangles on the note. Low is a right facing arrow. Pointing to something red and something blue. There's a picture frame on the shelf. Old picture frame. It's a ship. There's screws keeping it on the back. Oh, the screw got the screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. In the back of the photos were 10 symbols and numbers. The symbols were all the same shape. The top row was empty and the bottom row was filled out. What does it mean? I'll check it out in a sec. Bed, the door, a blue briefcase. Needs 4 digits. A mirror. Small red key. Is this for opening something red?
Probably hold on to this key.
Eva tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
Like a zombie.
What happened?
What the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
That moment, a memory came back. It was last minute before Iba woke up in the room. What case were you syncing for, Iba? She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment. One that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. The lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Work was rough today.
She's familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks. CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. This time something was different.
Breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Eva closed the window. And suddenly, she turned to face the specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and gas mask that concealed his face. Who are? He heard a scream, but no sound came out.
I can't.
Eva fell to the floor with a thud. She saw the white smoke pool around her. There was smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
A privilege. You have been chosen.
The voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hissing growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
I was about swimming before waking up. I was conscious and melted into the white fog.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Eva clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
I didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
The memory lingers.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game, huh?
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Eva punched the mirror. It didn't do us any good to punch the mirror. So he can start the chat shouting about Gas Daddy. Maybe? Honestly, I don't know. Give yourself the bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. Piece of paper under the pillow. Wait, it is 999? Presumably. So it's solid and that one, the upper left. We can't clip. Solid, that one, so 7. 4. Eight 0 for the red one.
Damn it!
Did I use... Oh, did I get it wrong then? That's 7. That's 4. Eight. And then, oh, it's an empty square, not a full square. 5. 7, 4, 8, 5.
Well, let's get...
All right, it's unlocked!
Looks like key cards, there's a number written on each card. 1, 2, 3. And then blue is going to be... Yeah, instead of multi-purse collab, 1 friend each day, and on your day you will play 9 and 9. So, okay, now I need to look at the other one. So, solid square, so 0, and then empty. 0, 2. 6, 3. Zero, 2, 6, 3.
Yes, it opened!
Looks like there's something in here. What is this, a file? Inside the file is a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. End up with something greater than a single digit number. Add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number in the tens place, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single digit answer. Find that single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 78 is 21. 2 plus 1 is 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. Drink the water. I missed that. One, two, three, four would be 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1.
So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Looks like there's something in the back of the thing. A stack of key cards, huh? 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8.
5.
Wasn't needing this number. On the side of the list, got the card I obtained earlier. Can you slide the card in here? Lower on the device. Maybe lower this. Oh, it doesn't show. The lamp is still red. Won't change because you gotta have another hint.
The files.
That's some digital root.
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
Let's see if there's a 5 on the door.
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Oh, sure, but this whatever. It's worth a
Let's
shot.
see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. There's root can be made with 3 of these numbers. Okay. So I gotta do some quick maths. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not good at quick maths. Yeah, no. Nope. Wait, no, that's it loud. So that's 6. So I have, yeah, right there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no. 10, 1, 6, no. So, I get 7, 6, and 2. If I'm doing this correct. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no. 7, 6, and 1 then. Alright, so 7, 7 is 14, 1 plus 4 is, yep. With the determination, she lowered the lever, which resulted in a different sound from before. That sound, did it open? The red lamp was green, it must have worked. That's blue, but okay. That was the last obstacle, escape. You found it! Mental Lock 1, seek a way out. We don't have to somnium scan this. Awaken, you found it. You found it. Clear the third class cabin. No death game this time. The bracelet's been unlocked in the bonus menu. Nice.
Good choice. Show me too.
K-head? Okay. And the bracelet.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
That's amusing.
Yay!
That was worth it. Not gonna claim to be any good at that. Well, it was so worth it, doing the random ass bonus thing we got for breaking reality. I haven't gotten to experience the anxiety of a zero game in years. Also, them using, like, decrepit old Japanese for Ryuki's mind breaks was great. Oh, it was fun. I loved that. I feel like, I know it wasn't, but I feel like it was shorter than the first game because there was less branching paths compared to the first game, but all the branching paths in the first game were shorter. Lengthwise, they're about the same, actually, now that I'm checking my playtimes here. God, and I'm still missing half a dozen fucking more achievements. Jesus. That's saying a lot, because I have a metric fuck ton. Oh, that was great. I don't know why people didn't like this one as much. I guess maybe it's more of a sort of gimmicky story, I guess, maybe. Definitely doesn't quite have the same shock value as finding out about Saito in the first one, but yeah, I still had fun with it. I still enjoyed the overall story of it. Of course, they also did the same gimmick as the first game, where like the actual killer was hidden until the end. I was just like, okay. It's some nobody we haven't heard of in the story until he's actually important. I see that gimmick persisting throughout any future Somnium games. Assuming there are any. That is. It'll be interesting because whether or not we go for the true end or the divergence end, Mizuki and Mizuki still end up being Abyss agents. And if that doesn't sound confusing, I don't know what doesn't. There's no way to phrase I have the Somnium Files here with Mizuki and Mizuki without making it confusing, without referring to them with their other names. We're gonna find a person to bother. I'm not sure whom. We'll find somebody. There's gotta be at least one person. I'm trying to remember which one was the Zeroes game I played. It was one of the 3D ones, which means it was like one of the last two. I think it might have been the last one. I honestly did not, prior to recently, did not know there was an order to the games, but hey. Oh, Prisoners Dilemma stuff. I wouldn't tell you. The big gimmick I remember being is that there was only one door to escape and like half a dozen puzzles to get to it. And it wasn't like 999 where like there's multiple doors that you have to open for having points. It was just there's a door. It's been years since I've played it. That's the problem. I was playing it on the Vita before my Vita died. It was probably like 2016 or 17 when I played it last. Maybe earlier. I remember one of the characters being a literal child wearing a mask, but that doesn't help anyone. That child left the most of an impression on me. I remember greatly enjoying the characters of it, but like, honestly, it's kind of sort of like how that studio writes their characters in general. I hated the puzzling lie. No, that's fair. I don't know. I think I'm rather used to weird puzzles. And again, I'm an idiot, so yeah, I have 2 pages of notes. And so, do with that what you will. And that's just for like this game. I have 2 pages of notes. I'll probably end up posting them to the Discord later because I do that if I end up taking too many notes in a single game. I already sent them to Fox because he was curious and was like, sure, you want to see the notes? There you go. 2 fucking pages of chicken scratch. I think I know who we're gonna go raid it out to, though, now that I'm just sitting here rattling on. I can actually put up my notes book finally. I'm gonna look at this in like a year and be like, what the fuck are these notes for? That's half the notes I've taken is just me looking at going, what in the fuck is this for? Just considering some of this contains stuff that the game auto-solved for me. I don't have it written down. Though ironically, I almost solved the Nirvana X cipher. I just kinda sorta had it wrong. I got the numbers, but I thought they wanted us to convert those into some sort of letters and not as coordinates. That's... Anywho. I set down the notes book. So it can rest until I open up yet another game that requires note-taking of some variety. Let us get the raid started. We're gonna go raid into Aurora. There's the complex raid thing. The top part is just for me. The thing with the 2 emotes surrounding it is for y'alls, and the thing after that is for some scribblers. It's really simple, I promise. I just made it all one command because it made my life easier. I think tomorrow's gonna be some Mon Hun. I say this is wrapping up. I think I'm gonna do some Monster Hunter tomorrow. And then we'll start something new on next Friday. I don't know what the hell it will be. Ask me of next Friday. But I not decide, I do have the Wheel of Indecisiveness. Which has now currently become the deciding factor sometimes. Anywho, I'm gonna shut up now and stop yammering. So, as always, until next time, everyone, bye-bye.